Well, well, well. What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good Monday. Whale, whale, whale. The good old whales. We're gonna mess around with some ideas for Atomic Heart all chapter speedruns, because I did not get a chance to do that yesterday, or earlier. But we're gonna spend a little bit of time testing some reroutes, look for some potential skips, and then depending on how long that takes and how it goes, we'll probably do at least a run afterwards, possibly more than one. We'll see how it goes, you know. We got a 204 the other day, which was kind of a surprise. A sub 2 would be great to have. You know, it's kind of an arbitrary category and an arbitrary time, but those hour marks are always kind of cool to hit. I want Thor. I want Thor. Don't we all? Don't we all? Let me find my stuff here real fast so we can get to testing. Oh, I need a river tuner up to cap the frame rate. Oh my god. Oh, I need a live split open. For, you know, reasons. Yeah, 204.54. That's what we got the other day. And during that run, I definitely had a lot of ideas for the, like, first hour of the game. So I'm excited to see if we can, if I can't find a skip, to at least do a little rerouting of the Vavilov complex. What's going on, Sitch? What's going on? What's going on? Play. Playing the new Siege season. Wow. Is it Atomic Trainer? Is that what I want? Cool. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay. Also, if you guys did not see in Discord or on Twitter, for those that keep asking if I'm going to, 1, submit to SGDQ, and 2, what I would submit to SGDQ if I'm going to. I did post that stuff, got that taken care of yesterday. Submitted Atomic Heart, 80% restricted in all chapters. Then I submitted Bioshock 2, Amnesia Trilogy, which is all the Amnesia games together, Amnesia Rebirth by itself, and then Soma by itself. So we'll see, you know. I think they all have a pretty good shot at getting in, to some degree. We'll just have to wait and see, you know. I don't know exactly when. I don't think they have a date for that stuff. Yeah, it does have game submission dates. They don't quite have the this stuff up yet on when games list will come out. Feels guaranteed? I don't know. The categories, well, I'd like running the game. I'm having fun with it. I don't think the categories are super great for a, like, GDQ showing. Like, any percent's a meme. It is. It's 3 minutes of gameplay, and then 3 minutes of cutscene, and that's it. Right? It's, like, not... It's cool to see, but it's not, like, a great watch. Any percent restricted, it's kind of a better watch because you at least get a little bit more gameplay and a little bit more tech. But even that's still a meme. And then the problem with all chapters currently, longer runs are going to have a harder time getting in regardless. Like anything over an hour is a much harder sell than something 30 minutes to an hour or even less. Just because, you know, if they take a 2-hour game, they could have taken 4 30-minute games instead, which they kind of prefer to do. So it has to be like a really strong submission. And there's a lot of cutscene in all chapters as it stands now. Which is super unfortunate. If we had like a cutscene skip mod or a cutscene speed up mod, one that would drop the time to like almost half of what it is now. Then I'd say it's guaranteed. Just because new game, super cool tech, super broken. But when it's also not like the amount of cutscenes, it's how long each cutscene is. Because there's only like a handful of cutscenes altogether, but each one lasts like fucking 5+ minutes. You know, like the whole VDNH exposition cutscene, well, the 2 of them there, is like a 10-minute stretch of doing nothing. So I wouldn't be shocked if it didn't get in. Like, I'd say it has a better chance to not get in than getting in. I'd say it's probably like 60-40, maybe even like 70-30 odds. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I also need to look at the one thing. You kind of have to play against the community here, which sounds super shitty, but it's kind of the truth. So I always like to kind of keep an eye on what other people are submitting. One, to see if people are submitting games that I may want to submit as well. Like, if someone had submitted BioShock 2, like KPC, he's in Korea at the moment and doesn't submit to GDQs anyways, but if he submitted BioShock 2, for instance, I'm not going to use my space to also submit. He's a better runner. He knows what he's doing. I'd let him have the run, no problem, right? So I don't want to step on toes, so I kind of keep an eye on what gets submitted. But also, more on the competition side of things, you have to look at games like what you're submitting. Because, you know, they break everything down into blocks. They have X amount of horror games, they have X amount of FPS games, X amount of Mario games, whatever. So when you're looking at all the submissions and you're submitting FPS titles, you have to look at what people submit. You know, if someone submitted BioShock 2, blah, blah, blah. But I also have to look, okay, people are submitting Doom, they're submitting Half-Life, Quake, Titanfall, BioShock 1, all of these other ones. And I'm like, it's going to be a hard, you know, I have to have a better submission when it's up against all of these other FPS games. Or Amnesia, like it has to compete against all of the other horror games out there. To get in. Like, Amnesia's not competing with 20 Mega Man submissions, right? It's just like, they're going to have Mega Man. They're going to have a certain amount of Mega Man. It doesn't matter. But they're only going to have, let's say, 6 to 10 hours of horror games. So if there's a strong Resident Evil submission, a strong Silent Hill submission, a whole bunch of indie games that have just come out, it's going to have a much harder time getting in, which is just the truth of the matter. And I didn't really see a ton of, I had to go back and check, submissions for horror or FPS either way. They are pretty slow at getting the stuff out there just because they have a substantial size of submissions coming in. So maybe those things were submitted and they weren't public yet to see them. But we'll see, you know. We shall see. Nothing gets in. I'm still going to try to go just to see speed friends and whatnot. But we'll see. I'd like to get something in. What am I looking for here? I am looking for bus stop. We're going to try to break in to the Vavilov complex early. XYZ amount of games, yeah. Oh, that goes to here. Ooh. Can I? I just speed it up. Will this be on the quiz? Yes.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Okay. Let's go test some stuff.
But nothing here is the way it's supposed to.
Why is my frame rate 1? Okay, it's low frame rate.
A while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov.
So what we're gonna try to do is to get from this part of like grabbing the axe and running down here into the bunker, which I have a couple of different ideas. We'll see what happens. So one thing I noticed, what's my keybind for it? Q? Is this. This button thing is just sitting here. Which is like super interesting.
Where should I start looking?
It's just fucking chilling there. Just discovered you through GDQ run of Bioshock. Amazing stuff. Well, thank you.
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you for liking the stuff and coming to check me out.
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive?
Currently messing with some Atomic Heart stuff. I want to know what happens if you hit that. Problem is there's not like a proper no clip in this game. But you can just jump over that? Yeah, okay, interesting. One thing I noticed in testing of trying to get to this spot, I'm actually gonna close Life Split for now. It's just gonna like keep running. I don't need that to happen. Oh, okay. Is that this area in particular has a large amount of death planes, which is... Oh. Oh. Interesting. Wait, this should just load in, right? Wait, the debug doesn't load you in properly? I see what this save is, but that's weird. What is start park? Is this coming out of the complex? Oh, no, this is back here. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. Entrance is going to be inside. That's going to give me the cutscene. Yeah, this is the problem with trying to test stuff in this game. It is a pain in the ass. Because the save system is not great. We might have to sit through the cutscene 4x speed every time. Surprised this stuff doesn't load in. Just really... Weird. Okay. Let's stop. Start. So I want to find a way into the complex. True, don't fact check you? Okay. I believe everything I read online. Was the one FPS that got you into the genre? Technically Black Ops 2.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
I want to...
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on, clearly...
Need to do a little bit of exploring. It's a nice hole in the ground.
He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub.
Wolfenstein 3D, hell yeah.
Find him.
Yeah, I didn't like do actual PC gaming until much later in my life, because I was a console kid growing up.
To find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sectionov out.
And so like the first game that friends want to play that was a shooter was Black Ops 2. I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Okay. I'm gonna assume any of the areas just on the outside are gonna have death planes. I don't know if I can see that or not. I don't know if I have the ability to see. Is that gonna be a death plane? Oh, I got stuck. Whee! Because there are plenty of ways to go about getting into the complex. The thing is, what I need to find is really a hole in the ground. Well, this might not even work if you can reach it. So this is the complex. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not too far away from where that is. Yeah. Well, we have the ability to clip out with a camera, and then warp to warp to it. It's not like a proper no clip. Yeah, it's really straight down. Okay. Because a fun fact about these elevators is they do not make any sense at all. And in the grand scheme of things, they are really stupid. You would think, oh, elevator goes up and down. Not the case. So it looks like this one does. Like, see if I can show off an example. Is it Pavlov? Boiler, maybe? Like, I'll show you how incredibly dumb they are. Is this where I want to be?
Based on your professional and personal experience, will our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise.
Okay.
Just
Got
like
no
they
clip
did
here
the
real quick.
soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well,
Okay.
It's not really so bad if you think.
So elevator right here, right?
If
Let me go in here so I'm safe.
And the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world. They won't.
So this elevator starts here. You go, oh, it goes up or down? No. This elevator goes...
If the robots are programmed
where
not
is
to kill
it?
civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot.
Goes right here.
You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense.
So right down there,
Right.
that's the elevator where you start. So does like a big U.
Orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their character.
Like they just made the map and then like got to a point where like we have to connect these two and we don't want to build a room. So just fuck it. We're just going to put an elevator here.
Policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
They're
Why
very
would
strange.
cities? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists.
There's people just...
So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper
Watch
will
it.
drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat.
Whoop.
They want the rings to put on their own robots.
Whoop, where's it going?
Only listen to them.
Correct.
Oh, going sideways. Whoop. They're so silly. So yeah, if you find an elevator, it's not as simple as just go up or down. Like you just, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they actually move in a 3D space. It is real silly. Like, I was trying to, for a while, actually find an out of bounds from the Pavlov elevator that takes you down to that complex. But it takes you, like, so far down the map.
Wizard.
That I, like, literally couldn't find where it goes to. It's like, it just won't load in. Because when you're flying around with this camera,
The way it's supposed to be.
things are loaded in based on where your current player is and not the camera. So if I, like, fly away, this area is going to stay loaded in because it's where my player character is and not where the camera is, so it makes it really hard to explore.
Your mission is to find him and bring him to
Alright, can I notice any obvious holes in the world?
My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly.
Might be one over here. So either we have to find a hole in the world or find where the world will unload. This is hilarious. Nice waterfall. And then hope there's not any death triggers. Death planes. I have an idea that is like stupid enough to work. I just don't know. Okay. I hadn't thought about this possibility, but let's test it. Okay, it's is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, this door's closed. Interesting. Okay, well, I can figure out how to break it once I'm there. Let me just go see if I can take the elevator down. This is
Go to Lesnaya station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now.
Let's go.
This is like a really long elevator. Also, yeah, the player model is fucking hilarious. Oh, here it comes. So, like, that's the complex over there. I think that little dot right... Can I point? I think this right here is the elevator. Did it already pop up? Oh, here it comes. Literally clipping through the rocks. Ooh, this is a real long elevator. This does not seem worth it. So I wanted to see what happens. Oh, it does not let me actually use the elevator to go down. It's a one-way thing. Okay. Interesting. All right then. Let me fly back over. So my idea was to take the elevator down, and then like hopefully the area's unloaded so I can just like infinite jump to where it starts. Oh, I can't fly. I never learned how to fleur. It's back up. Yeah, it's back up over here. Okay. Let me test something real quick. Probably gonna have to watch the cutscene here in a second. Wondering how close I can get to this before it decides to kill me. Interesting. Oh yeah.
Oh, shit, Millie.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Viktor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission?
So just randomly finding a hole is kind of a tricky thing to do when it's all terrain.
Mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sechenov out.
Let me fly like straight up real quick. How far out does this extend? Yeah, it goes fucking pretty far. For some reason, they decide to give all this collision. Let me do a quick peek at something. I want to know exactly how long this cutscene is. I know it's a long cutscene, which is why it's like worth looking into skipping it, but I want to get like an actual frame of reference. Like, is this a 3-minute cutscene? Is it a 5-minute cutscene? Okay, I click on it at about 8:37. We get into here at about 12:30ish. So it's like a 4-minute cutscene. Obviously, depending on how we drop down into the complex, we might be able to just like not do the first out of bounds and it'll like, save a bit more time, but we have about 4 minutes of time to mess around with, which is quite a bit. So I feel like there's gonna be any hole into the underworld. It's gonna be like weird structures like this. So I happened to find one, not a hole in collision, but like an unload spot for getting into the theater, which is really lucky. It's a little bit harder to find because it's just seeing when things unload. I know this has... This is all loaded in if you try coming over here. One of these little save huts. I was really hoping there'd be a save in here when I looked over here before, but there's not. It's just like an empty room. And the big problem is if we have to like infinite jump away to a hole or where it's unloaded, and like finding this again can be a real nightmare. Like if we had to like climb over this mountain and go back, it'd be pretty awful. Like theoretically, I can go to where the theater unloads, or the like any % hole that we use, and like infinite jump underneath the map the entire way, which is possible. It's just really awful. One, because I have to infinite jump all the way back there, and then I have to like blind find my way back, and then gain a lot of height from infinite jumps, which is really gross. I imagine all of this has collision too. You know, hold on one second. I wanna... When I was playing through here casually, I noticed that there's a little hole in the wall. Not a hole in the wall, but there's like this weird rock part, and there's like a chest that you can scan on the other side. I want to, is this what? Let me bring my character over here real quick. Where did I just... Where the fuck am I? Yeah, there actually is just a random chest. So it wasn't crazy. I thought maybe because I had gained more knowledge since I was playing casually that this was like one of the lab test things that you can find. It's like the optional stuff. But no, there's just... Where did it even go? There, yeah, like... Oh, it's not even like in an open space. It's like literally in collision. What the fuck? I want to see what was in it. Can you not even loot it? Oh, you can. What in the world? Why is there just a random chest out here? Yeah, no, it's just some random ass chest. Okay. Well, now I know. So I saw that like casually and I thought maybe there's a secret way to get to it. Nope, it's just... You can't get it. Huh. Okay. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty hard to unload any of this stuff. Mystery ruins. It's a nice bridge. Can't jump through this fence. Whoa, crashed under. Even though you're never supposed to get to this area, it's still just gonna have full bits of collision.
No one noticed.
I thought this was a hole. That would have been pretty good. That house is tilted. I hate walking in it. Oh. It's like a tiny house. Why do you get all dark? Can't see anything. Can you go down here? The spooky house. It'd be awesome if you could go down the stairs and then like, oh yeah, it just goes into nothing. If that was like a hole underneath the map, that'd be so good. What is this? Now, wait, are these all scaled differently? Or am I like changing sizes somehow? Oh. Oh, no, it's not actually out of the map. No. Oh. No. Maybe there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Nah, probably just the whole lake doesn't have, yeah. Yeah, water's out of bounds water's a little weird. Just stay crouched the whole way. No. Come on. This would be a really quick spot to get to if we could make it work. Oh, it's just gonna put me. Yeah, just the collision doesn't match up with the The texture's all. Damn. That would have been really nice because it's really close to where we trying to get into. Okay. With that knowledge, maybe look at some water sections. I looked at the spot over here before, but fucking let me look at it again. I think the most likely scenario is just unloading part of the game. More so than actually finding just a random hole that we can go through.
That's not what I was hoping for.
Man, this guy read my mind. Woo! It's a weird spot. I just fly myself out here real quick. It's where the camera even like has the camera shake effect from just where the player is. I guess it makes sense, which is kind of weird. Whee! Oh, I thought I set a position over there. Whoops. Myself some full health real quick. Alright, just fly. Wasting time here.
Until then, do not answer the door or interact with delivery.
Set my position. It's a real fake rock. Yeah, this. That has potential. Seems like you get stuck really, really easily, but some potential here. Oh my god, yeah, you get stuck so easily. Grabbing here seems, yeah, it seems okay. Get you around the corner. Oh. Pogs. Oh, we got stuck. Okay. Hold on. How far can I climb? Just drop. What is happening? So that looks like if I get through here, this looks like it'd be out of bounds. Only problem, doesn't seem to want to let me, you know? Yeah, if I crouch into it, I drop, or I get stuck. I try to jump. Kind of wedged. I'm above it now. Shit. Okay.
Too much.
Let me through. Why won't you just let me through? No. Wee. Actually, I need to stop this before it goes too high. Damn. Okay, let me do a little no clippage. Let me see if I can get here. Right. If I could get here, we would indeed be on our way.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Oop. Got no lighting over here now. Oh, wait, what? Game, hello? Update the lighting, please. Okay. Let me load it real quick. Okay. Like that close. We found an opening. And there's no death plane between this opening and there. It's just getting stuck. Oh yeah, speed up. And this would be really fast to get to.
Oh, shit, kill. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason.
So that's right over here.
Who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub.
Maybe we can. No, we can't.
The mission is to find him.
Crouching through the fucking sweet.
Copy that, sir.
Yeah, it's not the
target
part
is
though.
Victor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sectionov out.
The sad part is, I think the reason I'm getting stuck is this is a full thing of collision between like this wall and there. I mean, it shouldn't be. Okay, it might be easier to spot. It probably is not easier to spot. Holes in collision from the underside. Damn, it's like so close to working. It's frustrating. So, I mean, if we need to test water, I'll come over here and see what's up. So I know that part's like solid. So if infinite jumping and stuck launches, we can get pretty much anywhere we want pretty fast. Just the further out it is, the more time it takes. Obviously. Not only to get here, but to get back. It's not guaranteed this stuff has collision. Let's see. Oh, okay. And water's not there. Surprise, surprise. Oh, this actually has weird collision. What the hell? Yeah, that's just like a big hole. I'm really gonna clip out of any of this stuff. Not the death plane. Ew, gross. It's gonna open. They want to be that far out. Like with having the extra death planes and stuff, and like knowing it's more of like introductory part of the game, it's probably sealed off a little bit better than the rest. Even when you're technically outside the playing area.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all
So
right?
I think going in this direction's less likely to have death planes.
Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
But obviously it takes you
Petrov
further away.
is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me alive.
Copy that, sir. The target is Viktor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sechenov out.
We're going on a little bit of a journey. Playing Sons of the Forest right now. Oh, this is really on the map. Interesting. What is that supposed to be, actually? Fuck it. Head in the right direction? A little bit more left, okay. That. Oh, wait, no. Is it that? Really? It's that big on the map? Is this the first part of the cutscene? Like you see the robots and shit? I don't think it is, but... It's a big part of the map. Yeah, it might be. Nothing inside. Heck yeah. So this is why I don't think it's... Unless we do like a stuck launch to really fly over here fast. You'd have to fly so far away. I don't even see my quest marker anymore. Okay, out of curiosity. Can we find where to go? See, if you're not close to like where the thing is, like none of it will load in. It should be around this area. It's probably on a different height. Need to. Oh, I don't have a coordinate saved. This ain't gonna work the way I want it to.
What was that? No one noticed.
Use some infinite jumps real quick. I hate the fact that I don't have a quest marker at the moment. From the edge of the map, I did get back there really fast, actually. One of those things, it's really dumb to like stuck launch out of here and then like come back, but
Oh, shit, nearly. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the
just with the trainer, not actually in the run.
employees.
I want to get this quest marker before we go and do anything.
Your mission is to find him and bring him to me alive.
Copy that, sir. The target is Victor Petrov.
Yeah.
My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sectionov out.
I guess we can see if this stuff.
You alive in there?
Yeah, there's not even any weapons in here. I should have checked that too. Okay. I just want to have the quest marker in place, so I know roughly where I need to be. What would be the fastest way off the map? Probably that way? Ooh, that goes over that mountain though. So when it's purely like horizontal, you can move real fast. Maybe I should have checked. Yeah, I should have checked. Whee! Maybe? Actually, all of this might have collision too. Oh, 100% all of this has collision. This be too low. Yeah, when it's purely horizontal and you're under the map, you can fly like crazy. What I really should have checked is what level the bunker's actually at. Which I'm gonna go check now. I should have checked that. It's also not directly underneath that, I think, right? Oh yeah, it's down here. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucking high up here. It's about 200. Yeah, when I flew underneath, I was like 500, 600 below. Okay. Okay. Man, that one spot would have been so nice. Still might mess around with it somewhere, but
That's a fucking leap of faith.
nope. Keep thinking like, oh, I'll go under this thing and it'll just be an open hole to the rest of the map. I wish. Okay. Whee! Oh, hello. What are you? Hello? No, I loaded in. Fuck. No. Gone too soon. I'm gonna assume this all is collision, just not at the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, this whole mountain probably has like proper collision. It's just not like textured properly. The textures and collision doesn't match up. So we would have to get over here. Whee! So if we need like height, because I think this is going to be too low if I go out here. Oh, did that load in once I get closer? Finding like a seam on the back would be a little better. We could definitely do it. Let's see height here. Yeah, height-wise, I'm just too low. Then you go up 400 meters from infinite jumping. It's super slow going. You need to climb, like, with infinite jumps. It's real bad. One thing I hate with, like, the parkour system in this game of, like, climbing up is if you're, like, on a ledge and you hit jump, you don't go straight up. Like, you don't just jump up to the next thing. You just, like, don't do anything. You have to, like, actively look away and then jump. Everything. You're everything. To me. Just trying to get stuck launched. Like here, I can't just jump, right? Like, yeah, like crouch off it and spam jump or do literally anything else. Oh man. Oh, no, yeah, it's got stuck here.
You are hereby prohibited to leave your place of residence until further notice. You will be alerted to branch of special forces officers once the breach has been contained.
God, stuck launches are stupid. Whee! Okay, let me just do a little looking around here. Is this off the map? Probably not. Seems like the shortest distance to go. It probably all has collision though. The problem with this being on a mountain is like the complex is so high up, no matter which way I go off, it's just gonna... It's not an actual seam, is it? If I get closer, it's just gonna patch itself. Oh. Maybe? Pogs? Oh. Before it, hold on 1 second, let me. Put a save point here so I can try to figure out exactly where this is. This is much higher up. This might actually work. This might be low enough to hit where the elevator is. Ooh, yep.
Crispy critters. They're most certainly crispy,
Beth.
Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Oh, this is like the bottom of the complex, isn't it?
Easy now. Easy.
Okay. We may have something here. One thing I need to do is figure out where the fuck this is. How can I? How can I mark this on the map? Oh, I crashed my game. Don't be in the trainer and try to open the map. Okay. We might have something. The next thing I need to know is how long it takes. I don't... If I can get a good path over there and back, it shouldn't be that long. Like I said, the cutscene itself is about 4 minutes. So even if this takes 2 minutes, you know, it's still a 2-minute time save.
Shit, kill.
Like optimizing where to get a launch or whatever is something I can figure out.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Even like something like this would probably get
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here.
be very stuck launchable.
Whatever's going on, clearly.
The only issue.
Sir Petrov is the reason. He's the traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees.
Is medkits.
The access codes. Your mission is to find him
Health would be.
alive.
Copy that, sir. The target is Victor Petrov. My mission is to find
Was
him.
it up here or was it down a layer?
Sectionov out.
It's right there. Okay, it's before the big drop off. Interesting. Hmm. And yeah, also just knowing where to go. I'm just gonna aim right here. Oh, did I not actually drop? Okay. It's like a, yeah, it's a 2-layer process. Okay. Great if I could actually get my infinite jumps right now. Like I'm getting nothing. So there's like no good indicator for. Oh, hey, here's a here's limbo. I guess if I hit limbo, I know I fucked up. Yeah, I didn't make a. Didn't make a save. This is my problem with trying to get into the Pavlov complex as well. Pavlov complex. So yeah, you can get under the map and you can fly back there, but finding it is not super easy. I'm really surprised the elevator's not more apparent. Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna go grab the
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey,
Surprised you can't just like shift boost through the ground. Like that feels like something that would exist in this game. Like that you could just get boosted into the floor, you know? It definitely feels like a thing that should exist. Yeah, let me go grab the
are you all right,
quest thing so I can see where to aim.
But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while.
Whee!
Hey, hello.
Yes.
Any details on the target?
Victor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service.
Also, would be just great if you could just like drop down.
I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
Somebody help me!
Alright.
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
That's kind of what an indication on where to go. So there wasn't like cheeky hole to fall in here, was there? That'd be great. Pooping in a hole. Who doesn't like pooping in holes? See how easy this is to find. Okay, yeah. The seam is big enough to like you don't have to be super precise on it, but would kind of dictate where you have to be. Okay. Yeah, I was aiming way left last time. I was aiming like over here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just kind of fly into it, honestly. As long as you have the right angle. Okay. Plumbing is cool, is it? Is plumbing cool? If you saw all your friends plumbing, would you do it too? I want to see if I can find this. Without the quest marker. It seems like a pretty easy seam to find, and at the right height to where if I actually get an infinite jump, I'm gonna be like just at the right height for it.
Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him. Bring him.
Just kind of looking for a
Copy that, sir. The
good spot to
target
get
is
stuck.
Petrov.
Stuck
My
launched.
mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sechenov out.
Don't really need one. Is it this line? Yeah, I think so. Whee! I mean, just looking at this, I messed around there trying to find a spot to launch with. Launched way too high. But already looks like a huge time save. Health's definitely kind of an issue. Is there something weird with like the speed here? Speed at which you walk. Do you not get your walking speed back for a bit? Do I need to keep going forward? Uh-oh. 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 See, this is the kind of stuff I'm worried about. Happening. I wish I knew how I fucked up. Oh, maybe it went too far left. I think I might be too low. Do a little climbing. Okay. I mean, even if I'd found it now, I'd still save a minute. It's the sad thing. Okay. Let me do a little bit more testing here. I think this will work if I can like nail down how to actually get over there. It seems like at least like done optimally at like a 3-minute time save. Possibly more. Then I want to like reroute all of the Vavilov complex anyways. We might not do a run tonight. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. We might. Okay.
This is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
3 meters here. Is there a spot at which you
The way
get
it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor
faster movement
Petrov
speed?
is the reason. He's a traitor who
So if there's some weird movement speed
caused the civilian robots to attack facility
trigger that I need to hit.
Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me.
Maybe it's just one of the sense.
Copy that, sir. The target is Victor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sechenov out.
Okay, yeah, once that cutscene ended, or like that dialogue ended, I'm moving at twice the speed. Okay. That's all it is. I thought maybe it was getting to the cabin, but it is not. If you go too slow, you even get that. Interesting. Yeah, that was the spot I want to potentially use. Okay, when I fly over here, I want to like look up when I do it, not straight ahead. So I can see what's above me. It's gonna be a much easier indicator. I think I'm also too low again. Oh, a little bit too low.
Crispy Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
If I can see this, I'm good. Because I can just work my way towards one of these. Shoot in space. We're always in space. What are you talking about? Well, if that loads in, drops my frame rate enough to where I can't jump anymore, and then like it unloads because I go down too far, and the cycle repeats. It's funny. I need to be more left, anyways. Interesting. Whee! Also, I realized my frame rate cap thing's not on.
That's not what I had in mind.
You are hereby prohibited to leave your place of residence until further notice. You will be alerted by branch of Special Forces officers once the breach has been contained.
Is there a better spot to stuck launch? That one's not bad, but
Until then, do not enter the door.
the real question is, do I even really need the stuck launch?
Close all curtains and stay clear of windows.
Probably not, no? Yeah. Okay. Whee! Okay, so I want like relatively in the middle of this cut in and that cut in. At least for an initial aiming underneath the big rock. Yeah, if you're at the right height and you get like jumps, you're actually gonna run straight into the thing. And from here I need to go left. It's like right where I want to be. Okay. See, now the big thing I have an issue with is health. Because the old out of bounds kind of relied on, for this area, getting 2 mid packs at the start of the complex to drop down perfectly and not die. More than likely I end up here or somewhere else. And I know where to drop, but would this kill me? I don't know how much this drop in particular does. Okay. Take a quarter health for that. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can do this under time. Wah, 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 wah. Any speed tech in it? Yes. Tons.
Wizard, this is P3.
Okay,
Come
let's see if I can.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay,
Okay,
boss.
don't jump on the bus, maybe? Hold on one second. What's the best way to go about this?
Okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be.
Just jump. Okay, just look down and then jump up. Okay.
A while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor.
Yeah, frame rate's a little sketchy when you get in here at the beginning.
Causes
Whee!
the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission?
Yeah, we have infinite jumps, which if you're holding a direction when you do infinite jumps, you gain a ton of speed.
My mission is to find him.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a huge... this is good times if... Okay, even like not being super speedy. Okay, and over here. What is this running animation? What the fuck is that? Just gotta really make sure I'm not dropping. Okay, yeah, that's a good find. Okay. Even not doing that like super well and not the most optimal way I can do that. That was 1.5 minutes. The cutscene alone that we had to watch was about 4 minutes. But including like the extra walking and stuff and then getting down to this part, let me double check. So I also didn't do things optimally in my actual PB. Let's see. So we do it from when I get out, like gain my freedom. Okay, basically at the minute mark, and then when I get down to this room and I clip in. This is also not done optimally. It's about the 13:30 mark, so 5.5 minutes. Whereas I just did that in 1.5 minutes, so basically like 4 minutes of time save. And we don't have to watch a cutscene, which is pretty awesome. And we don't miss out on picking anything up because there's nothing besides 2 medkits that we used for the fall damage. For this anyways. Okay. Now, the issue I'm seeing, I'm gonna wait, is one of, let me go and save. You guys might be able to read it. Up here in the top left, thanks to the trainer, we can see the movement speed. When you wake up from the cutscene, you move at 3 meters a second, and then after that dialogue's done, you start moving at 6 meters a second, which is like your default running speed. It didn't give me the 6 meters back. So I'm wondering if I go and save at this point.
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer.
And then load, if it'll give it back. Or if it's having to do with something of loading the trainer. We might get that back at some other point in time. I'm not sure.
It's a polymer.
Okay, no. Save and load does break it. We go back to 6.
It shouldn't be hard.
Cool. Alright, cool. So even if it does happen in the run, which I'm not sure, that problem would persist in an actual run. Save load does indeed break it. Cool. Yeah, we can run through this, I guess, and
So, what will it be, Major?
reroute Vavilov complex, which is what I've been wanting to do anyways. By shock. You actually don't need to wait for this to like go through. You can menu behind it the entire time. Oh, it gave me... Oh, did I get the 2 medkits from the chest? Is that what happened?
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 10%.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Yeah, I have plenty of time to do that.
Suspended electromagnetic platforms, control panels, all that shit. Some system they got here. What fuckwad
I
can
guess the stuff takes forever to actually turn.
Now at 8%.
Damn it.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 6%.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Crispy critters. So the big pain point of the Vavilov complex is the essentially 3rd canister that you get. This is technically the 4th that you would go for. That's what I want to potentially reroute here. So we might end up going, instead of what I do now, which is 4-3, 1-2, do 4-2-1-3. Sounds weird. But I think
Pesticide
might
level
work.
decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump?
Depends on what how the game loads some things.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
2% milk, whoa.
Okay with me. You first.
It feels like if you don't look at this, it doesn't actually move. Maybe it's like that slow, but
What the fuck is taking you so long?
sometimes I'll think it's like it'll complete and I turn back and it like hasn't moved at all.
Smoke break.
Super weird. Alright, let's get the cutscene. Oh, I can do some testing on this like small time save thing I found.
Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught.
Fast cutscenes.
The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
What I want to know is when does this actually start to lower? So I've been doing it from pretty far away, but I think you have a lot of time, like walk up first. Okay, like right about here. Interesting. Because I've been like trying to jump through this, like starting. Oh yeah, because this closes behind you, like here. But you can like walk up kind of far. They probably like put it further in than at this wall, because if you like walked here and it started falling down, you could go back through and soft lock. You know, which obviously they don't want. Oh, weird! You can grab onto that. Okay. Yeah, if I know I can run up closer, then I should go do that.
Insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
The only problem is like, if your infinite jump gives you more height, then you're just... Did I sub 2 yet? No. But I did find a 4-minute time save. Just now.
That was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in
Skips the first granny cutscene.
Path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
Granny. Yeah, fuck Granny. Keeping the guns to herself.
Shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls.
I mean, if I really wanted like a free sub too, then I just change the definition of like the end of theater or end of any of these levels. No. Make up your own speedrun category, you're right. It's not like I'm the only one that's still running this game.
You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
Should definitely let the community decide what the rules are here.
Is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
This is... I tend to get this fast in runs, but it is not a super consistent skip.
Insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to
Giant killer shrubs.
the only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Okay. Idea time.
Shit, that was mutants.
It's not a
You
UD.
guys seriously got
It's an
nothing better to do in these
idea.
labs than make giant killer shrubs?
Giant killer shrubs.
Pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Just like me and Petra.
Also, the problem is you just hit anything and it's just done for. It's just donezo. It's donezo Washington.
Shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better
Yeah,
to do
door's
in these
closed.
labs than make giant killer shrubs?
So maybe I can just go the other way. Nope.
Scientific
Can't.
achievement is fraught with pitfalls.
Impossible.
To avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Just like me and Petrov.
Just not having collision, being able to walk into it would be pretty cool. These guys are annoying. I love grabbing random beams. It's sad that, I'm pretty sure, let me double check this before I say it. You can't just go, yeah, you can't get back out of the map here. Pretty great. This isn't even what I want to test.
Insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make
I'm just gonna turn off the auto start split. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking live split lags all hell when I'm running this game. It's so bad. Settings, start. Okay, close.
giant killer shrubs?
So I don't really want live split, just auto starting. Bugging the video drivers. I don't know.
Just like me and Petra.
Oh my, what the fuck was that boost? Yeah, it's actually a lot tighter of a time to get in there. Not free.
Shit, that was insane. You guys seriously
I'm
got
doing
nothing
tons of
better to
CPU
do?
resources. I mean, I've just like, I think it's a pretty common thing for this game, plus streaming, to take up a lot of resources. And my CPU is sitting pretty nicely.
Labs that make giant killer shrubs.
I mean, yeah, no, it's just Atomic Heart and OBS.
Achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
Had the issue. Whoa. If you have an issue, you should grab a tissue. There's a hot driver for it. Sheesh. What kind of car does he drive?
Shit, that was
Does
insane.
he drive a Bugatti?
You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Okay. You gotta, like, have a good hop. Like, you gotta land right there from a thing. Maybe standing from that platform's a good idea. we have the best emote. Well, I might have gotten lost in the re-emote conversion.
Goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. I see one more canister.
Okay, so this is the reroute I want to test. Because you're not supposed to be in this area. When you approach this gate, it just unloads the map. I've been using this for out of bounds. And it's nice to go back to 3 because you're already over in this area. But it might be beneficial. I really want to skip the EMP gun. For multiple reasons. But I don't know the best way of necessarily doing that. Okay, well, let me go test one idea. I got like a list of things to test here, and it's like what I necessarily want to do first. It's all long. Can I see the map, please? Yeah, it's not what I want. So the EMP gun's great for when we have to clear out like big sections of basic enemies, but that's becoming less and less of a thing. And we don't really need it for the boss fights because we skip every fucking boss fight.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things. Well,
And if we skip the EMP gun, I can kind of skip a lot of looting as well.
your traditions.
And just like
One more canister.
go to upgrade the axe instead.
Did you hear that?
Just needs a lot of basic supplies, really.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it. There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we...
Although the VD&H area is really nice to have the EMP gun. Because you deal with a lot of robots. No, you skip the shotgun. You only get the shotgun if you come through the Vavilov complex normal style. Which even in the old route, I still skipped it with the out of bounds. Once you come down the elevator chute, you have to open the door and get the shotgun from the guy. So if we skip the EMP gun, we're only going to have the axe. If we don't go for the EMP gun, then we have to go for mass telekinesis pretty hard. Which might be worthwhile if we just don't get shielded at all. If we're not doing fights, like big fights, besides like the Ploosh fight, we don't really need the shield. So it might be okay if we go for mass telekinesis and spam the fuck out of it. Okay, well, let me go.
Pesticide polymer.
Now the thing I need to test is whether or not no, I need to remember not to go in here. Whether we can leave with just the 4 containers or if we need the 2 candles. Which I think technically I can like spawn in myself.
You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister. Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Did I actually give it to me? I have no idea. Oh, right, yeah. We need both for these to open. Right, that's why the candles are important. Okay. Got it. So if that's 100% required, it's the best way to route it. So you do kind of like a loop. Do a little bit of a loop-to-loop. Yo, Tony with the 49 months. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister... Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Okay, I need to go see something else. I need to know my limits here. I spawn in the floor so I can make a... Okay. Okay. I need to know if... Where are we? Oh yeah, I forgot, like when you load in the area, it like just drops your frame rate so you can't infinite jump. It's great. Okay. This does not unload going back. Ooh. Maybe if I'm coming from far away. That's really weird.
I'm in the hot shop.
Okay, let me
Turn
go
into a
here.
critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures. But the temperature within the shop itself
No,
is
okay.
quite comfortable.
It's funny how this like wants to not exist. Okay, so we can't get back out that way. Interesting. Okay. There may not be as much of a reroute through here. It just depends on like the EMP gun if I really want to try going without it. So I was hoping that the way that the other side works, where when we get close to this, it unload it and dropped us out of the map, still worked. It's really funny. It doesn't seem to be the case, though. So then we get soft locked if we try to skip it this early and then go back. It's great that this stuff just doesn't want to load in. Yeah, we can skip straight to his body and then get out.
I know. That sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that gets splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
We... Yeah, there may not be a reroute. Kind of took my ideas away from me. It's because of the nature of things load in here, and that way it gets stuck. If the other side let us get out of bounds, then there's potential, but the way it currently works is we drop down, do canister 4, come back over here, clip out, do canister 3 in this same area, use the same out of bounds by this gate. They come up here and get the EMP gun, and then get the first candle. Then we go over and get the second candle, which opens this door. Then we go get canister 1 and canister 2, come back and plug all the canisters in. What I wanted to do, assuming we kept the EMP gun in the route, is use that for canister 3. But there's not a way to do that and then get the EMP gun, then get back out of bounds to skip the small room into canister 3, which isn't a huge thing to do. It's the, like... It's this room. 1, running over here, and then 2, just skipping past turning all these things. And going through this. Interesting. I was like, fine until I walked away. Oh, it takes, that opens this back up. Ew. Oh, wait, wait. Hold on 1 second. Can we leave this way?
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up.
I don't really want to run through the next part, but... is there a load after this part? Probably not. The fuck is this save? Hello? What is this? I don't think I want to load in and find out what that is. Vavilov Archive Seaman. Hold on a second. I'm gonna click on this. Brings you to this area. Is that what it's supposed to be in these containers? These things? Is this an entire room of semen? Was that some lore I missed playing through casually? This is the semen bank? Interesting. If we skip the EMP gun, we skip both picking up the EMP gun and crafting it, which is a bit of time saving. We skipped this room, which is a lot of looting. I mean, we can just like grab the EMP gun and get the fuck out, but if we're gonna grab the EMP gun, we need stuff to upgrade it, and there's a lot of chests there, which allows for a very fast upgrade.
Do you like our bush, hot stuff? It is so adorable.
What the hell are you rambling on about? What bush?
That's 66.
Polymer canister from Handsome.
You mean that?
How much is a shield? Shield's 28 to start with, yeah.
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils. They pop like bubble wrap. Oh, so cute.
Say one more fucked up thing about killing people, and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy.
Let me look at my VOD real quick.
Show you if you do.
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Cholas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like that.
What?
Scold me. Yes, tell me off harshly.
Shut up.
How much neuropolymer do I have after the third canister? And is it possible to get 136 or whatever it is? If I can get mass telekinesis and the force down speed upgrade thing, like throw them down and make them take damage. That'd be great. Okay, I load in. I have 103 there. What'd I say math-wise? 136. Ooh, I think it's possible. Hmm. 30 more is quite a bit. Plant seeds, not semen. Confirmed. The problem with mass telekinesis is all upgrades are pretty pricey for just running through the game. Like, we'll really never... That's not true. I'll, like, not ever get enough, but... So I do tend to buy some energy management stuff, I think. Did I do that in my last run? I don't know why I keep closing out this VOD. Did I have 4 energy by the end of this? No, I still had 3. It's probably not something I can really test unless I do a full run without the MP gun to like figure it out. And see if it's like really a pain point or not.
Yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister... Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Let me get back over here. Trying to figure out like a good route to get to this candle. What did I just hit? the like weird tunnel, like the worm tunnel. Really? Nice. Nice. Hmm.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister... Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
You kind of have to like keep everything loaded in. Hello? Hello? Yeah, getting to that candle is a tricky thing. Okay, jump up here. Like I'm like literally in the room and it's not loading in.
Yeah, that sounds like a voice. I hope that...
I don't love it. I definitely don't love it.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister... Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it!
Let's save my position here real quick.
Up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Now, what would be great is if we could grab the EMP gun from out of bounds. But I'm pretty sure we have to interact with the thing to get it. Yeah. You have to like pick that up. And things like, oh hey, you get the EMP thing. Up at this room.
Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
Just jump into it.
What does it look like I'm doing?
No, you pick up the thing and then it gives you the crafting thing right there. Once you pick this up, it just gives you the crafting recipe and you can make it anytime you want. Well, you might have to make it there, but okay. So if I jump up on top, if we stay close enough, we can go here. Really fun if I could grab this out of bounds and take it with me. I mean, as soon as you jump, you drop it, but.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop, and experimental materials leaked out.
That's actually good for us.
Yeah, you just like, okay. Doesn't seem too bad to get to. Although jumping up here is a bit of a pain. It's like half the time you'll clip into this part. Yeah. It does equate to a better clip-in. Did we skip the EMP gun? Because that was jump up high enough to unload the room and then fall down before it loads in, which is a really shitty strat.
I love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister... Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
So ultimately it'd be faster to just do this without like stopping, but
Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We
I'm
need
just end up
Petrov
like, oh,
alive.
shot through the
Hurry,
thing.
Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah, it's not a super fun way to get back in bounds, but it works. I'm still really debating if it's worth skipping the EMP gun or not. It's hard to know without doing a full run. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot about the loot that I would need to know as well. Need a fucking spreadsheet of this shit. So we missed out on a lot of loot. Okay. Let me look at my VOD that I closed out again. How long do I spend looting this part? How long does this part usually take me? Let's go from the clip. Okay, so clip out about 31:45. Do all of this. And I get into where the body is at 36:18. Which I'm sure my loot path is not optimal. You clean it up and do it better, but that was like 4.5 minutes. So even like optimally, let's say 3.5 minutes of potential time save. Do I think I lose 3 minutes by not having the EMP gun? I'd use it on the robot fights, VD&H. Do I use it anywhere? EMP gun's a little useful in canister 2 here to kill the robots. It's not necessary. Doesn't stop progression. You're just waiting. It just kills them off easier. Which I think mass telekinesis honestly can do. That's a spot. We don't use it in the village. VD&H, we'd use it on the first room, the main room. We'd use it on the worm room. I'd use it on the robots by the car. Use it on the robots after the plush fight. That's about it for VD&H. I think theater doesn't have any fights. Pavlov complex, I'd use it quite a bit actually to start. The axe is like a 2-shot to those enemies, and mass telekinesis is nice at that point. Let's go on your girlfriend. Use it at all beyond that in Pavlov complex. No, the rest gets skipped. Academy doesn't have any fights. The ends, I did use it on the robots, but I don't think it's really necessary for the twins. So it's between I mean, it's really just VD&H where the EMP gun would be the make or break. It's like if I go out of my way to do the same loot pathing and stuff, like I might as well grab it. How much?
Do you like our bush, hot stuff? It is so adorable.
Really take to upgrade this.
What the hell are you rambling on about? What bush?
The handle? How do you get the handle?
Handsome?
You mean that overgrown hemlock plant? What's cute about it?
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils. They pop like bubble wrap. Oh, so cute.
Say one more fucked up thing about killing people and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy. Who's going to pleasure you if you do?
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Cholas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like that. Scold me. Yes, tell me off harshly.
Shut up.
Fox is the same damage, but more attack speed. We can get the Fox in the seed bank area, but like I said, if we're going up there, like also you have to then you disassemble this, pick that up. Okay, that's not what I want. Let's see if I could find a list of where all the attachments are. Does anyone have that information yet? Oh, blueprint location. Okay. Found in randomized loot chests. Okay, I think it goes along that pattern then. Because I thought it was based on which chest that you looted you got stuff in terms of upgrades and blueprints. What I think it actually is, it's like a certain amount. It's like the big chest you loot, like the first one's always going to give you the same thing, the second will always give you the same thing, third, fourth, and so on, to a certain point, and then the game stops giving you those upgrades. So to get the handle, you might have to loot 10, 15, whatever it is. So if I really want the handle, which increases the speed, right? Special attack recharge bonus. Yeah, attack speed. If I'm not going for the EMP, the energy upgrades don't really matter. Swing time reduced based on energy. Is this high energy or low energy is better? Probably high energy, right? I mean, if my energy's always full, and that's a good upgrade to get. It's better, yeah, it makes sense. Energy bonus, damage, special attack. Yeah, I'd love to get this before the Ploosh fight. Increase damage to organics, which might be possible. It's a little pricey, mainly in the chemistry department, but I think it's actually biomaterials. Which, if I want more biomaterials, I need to get it doing the pesticide, or not even pesticide, the other one. The really long fight in the segment. That's like the best place to get biomaterials. There's like a bajillion of these things. What I should have is a certain number in mind that I get from there. Let's see. It's 59, 172. Yeah, 172. You want to show me what I get there? Ba-da-ba-bum. The buns. I still don't know whether this upgrade has to do with the special. It would make sense for it to be, but it doesn't like specify. So restores 5 health after killing an enemy. It isn't like super important, but I used to think crushing blow was like the way to go. But I think just upgrading the base attack is by far better for a run like this. Okay. Trying to think what's worth testing at the moment. There's like a lot of annoying, painstaking things to like look into. I just don't know if I want to do it on stream or not. So what I should really do is go through and count how many chests I have to open to get the ergonomic handle for the axe. Yeah, I think it's the same amount of chests that you have to open for that to actually be a thing. Man. And then once I know that number, find the easiest chest to get along the way. So this is where it really sucks, because if we skip the EMP upgrade, a spot where there's a bajillion chests is literally in the next room, which we could still loot and just not get the gun. But then my time saved is less and less and less. And then I need to go, what I probably will do is go mess with canister 1 and 2 here. Trying to see if I have access to the handle here or not. Yeah, buy mass telekinesis here. Oh, do I already have the EMP? At this point, I think I did. I think I had EMP super early in this. If I was a good streamer, I'd just screen cap this so you guys could watch with me. Just too lazy. Oh, when do I buy the EMP? Oh, did I buy it before then? I was just trying to see if I had the axe handle here or not. Of course, I'm probably not going to click on the axe to even know. Yeah, I didn't click on it, no. Or wait, did I? No. Oh, I do click on it. Get 2 upgrades, and I do have the axe at this point, or the handle upgrade. Maybe get the handle super early? Interesting, interesting. Okay.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. I see one more canister. Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Oh. That's no good. Let me in. Actually, it's sort of fine.
At some point, I was so racked by
Nah, I'll just reload. So I can just clear this out and come back anyways, but
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. I see one more canister. Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead.
crispy critters.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
It's huge.
Oh, this is safe right there. Interesting.
Many planners in one place.
Crispy critters.
Plants that will be used to terraform the Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now, it's not working for shit. We need to find the shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
How did he know my YouTube comment? What? He left a YouTube comment. Wow. That's so kind of you. Okay. I want to time how long this part takes,
The canister.
and then go and check my YouTube video to see.
We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
See if this is like 5 minutes on the dot or whatever.
What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop.
Oh, I think it's
Fans blow
fucked
cold
anyways.
air. They need to stay on and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me that before? Shit, the fan turned off.
Try using shock to restart it.
Okay. Why are they just like all flying into the things? Like, fuck off. Oh my god, really? I'm glad this isn't an actual run. Fuck me. I think sometimes more spawn than others. Like, this seems like a lot more enemies than I've ever had spawn here. Like, I don't know if there's something that determines their spawn rate. I've like never had this many of these things spawned in at once. That's crazy. Oh my god, like, fuck off. It also sucks how slow it takes for, shock to recharge. I was also curious if you, like, killed off all these spawning things, if I would just end. Theoretically, nothing could spawn after that, you know? Like, I've killed all the little spawny things. You would think it'd just be free. No, you just wait. Like, if you're going for materials, you probably don't want to do that. So you get more spawns, but... maybe they just force spawns them somehow anyways. Still seems like some are spawning somehow. Yeah. Might just force spawn some. Yeah, 7 minutes. I mean, I know it restarted twice, but that's insane. Probably actually like 10 minutes long. I mean, it definitely seems like they're just randomly spawning. Yeah, it should not be this long for sure. I mean, I think it like pauses the timer for sure. Like I don't think if it went down now, it would start all over. All right, it's like 8:40.
Wow. You don't.
It's like 7 or 8 minutes. All right, let me check the VOD. Is it about the same? So I just want to know if it's like exactly the same every time. I don't think it should ever fully restart. Like, let's say it's like a 5-minute timer, right? The fans have to run for 5 minutes. If 3 fans stop and it like stops the thing and you got to restart it, then let's say you got 2.5 minutes in when that happens, you should only have another 2.5 minutes to go, not 5 minutes all over again. Okay, I'm clipping there. Let's see. Let me go back. So it's like we between 7 to 8 minutes, right? That's what we're saying. Probably. Let me see when I hit this. Okay, 21:53. I don't think my fans are restarted here at all. The 29:45. Wow. So even yeah, this is it's about 8 minutes. I mean that's a little under 8 minutes. Like 7.5 maybe. Which if you take mine plus the restarts of what I just did, it might be a 7.5 minute ordeal. Ew.
Authorization.
Okay. 119. What did I say I needed? 136 neuropolymer. Ew. Fuck you.
Please select the desired.
I have some stuff to I could disassemble those. Oh, and that does give me some biomass or whatever this is called. Biomaterials, yeah. Okay. So my goal is really to get this upgrade as soon as possible. Or at least before the Ploosh fight in the VDNH. I think that counts as an organic. I would have to imagine it is and not a robot. Seems very much a organic creature. Oh, organic. Yeah. Yeah, okay, counts as organic. Cool. Wait, Dewdrop counts as organic? What? What is Dewdrop? This is not organic. This is anything but organic. I mean, I guess it has organic stuff coming out of it, but... yeah, I'm not buying that one. Okay, so yeah, that does confirm that. Interesting. Are the twins in here? I want to know if they count as robots. All these have pictures. Interesting. Mutants do, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay,
Let's get the hell.
that's over with. This is indeed closed. Uh-huh. What's this button do? Weird. So a random ass button.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? Ugh, what a pain in the ass.
Man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So one thing I could do if I needed a little bit of loot without having to go to chest is when I'm coming through this area, after I've gotten the containers, kill off these little dudes, these little mutants, before doing the skip. And get some like biomaterials that way. Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Okay, then we would do our skip past the MP.
job. That sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
I really wish there was like a good method for oh, I did this backwards. Shit. For doing this fast.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
It'd be really nice if it was the same every time.
Critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. Feeling it end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. It's too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No ring, sir. Just a candle.
Understood.
Wow, you don't say. Finally, those loaders are going nuts. Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well on nut cases.
Is there a chest in here? Okay. So I gotta get real nerdy with this shit. Just figure out exactly what I need in terms of upgrade parts. And then route out how to get that loot as quickly as possible. So I am pretty sure that at least the chest materials are static spawns, but I think every bit of loot is a static spawn. Like what you get from this thing is always going to be the same. What you're going to get from like here is going to be the same.
So,
I
don't know 100%, but
unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destruction.
okay. I'm gonna test something real quick too.
explosion?
Not necessarily. The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions. Maintaining optimal
Let's see
temperature.
if this door is truly on
In other words, columns,
a timer, or if it
stairs.
does require you to move like over there. I think this door takes a long time to open. Which, if I'm going to loot, you know, the chest up here or whatever, I should plug this in, then run up and do that. It takes a long time. Let's start a timer. Okay. Just want to see if it's time-based. I think it's time-based to an extent, and then you have to be a certain distance away from it once that timer goes up. Wait a full minute. Doing a lot of just general fact-checking, really, tonight. Yeah, this definitely would have been open if it was purely on a timer. Yeah, you do have to be like over in this area or something. I don't. It's weird. Don't quite understand it. And there's, okay. So I really don't need too many. I mean, that one's out of the way. I don't necessarily need to grab that. There's like plenty on the way I can grab to get the handle. I definitely don't need to go up to the seed bank.
Charles, I'm in the
I can grab this one. I can grab the one downstairs.
Here too long?
No, laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperature.
And that's not guaranteed to be in the box either, so you just get this next. Ooh.
Temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
What are the upgrades for?
So, what do you think about our bird stream, sugar?
The one in the humongous glass thing? What about it?
She's holding out for a hero, just like I do, waiting for someone to save her.
I was wondering how far you could extend. Yeah, it's like it does the same base damage, but it has more attack speed. It's pretty great. Increases attack speed, energy bonus, damage. Increase energy bonus when it has enough health. Don't care about the bonus. Splitting blow. This doesn't have the bonus to organic. But if it has the same damage and more attack speed, this is more DPS over time. You get a little damage upgrade, and it's pretty cheap. All things considered. Get all those materials pretty easily. It might be an idea. Maybe.
I've seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is.
Yeah, we might mess around a little bit with this area down here.
It's designed to reduce temperature.
I mean, obviously the big time save is just finding a way to clip this in, you know. Just
How do I get into
if I can stand on it, maybe like clip it out of bounds, would be pretty great. It's even smart enough to know I'm trying to pull it through the container. No. It's like, maybe it'd just be dumb enough to let me pull it from the other side. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, it's like any way to force this into the tube. Be fantastic. The only reason I think it's going to be tricky to try to clip it in is because, you know, they probably play tested and make sure it wouldn't clip out. So if you can't clip it out, probably can't clip it in. I think your best bet is like clipping it into the thing itself. It would be really funny if you just got it like close enough to its end goal that it's like, oh yeah, okay. Sure. Well, you can put... The bucket's not actually a bucket. Wow. Can't put anything in the bucket. The travesty. It's worth a try, you know.
Okay, I found the opening. What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Wow, look at the ball go.
Second one's all set.
Why did he take so many shots? The only reason I hate doing this puzzle is because it's like so likely to just break off, and just like having to regrab it's a pain in the ass.
Well,
Comrade Major?
Yes. Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperature.
Oh, okay.
The desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If your life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
87, is that enough for... Okay, it is, yeah. I don't think I really went on my way too much to get that. Okay, it's not worth coming in here for the axe upgrade until I can do level 3. Got it. That's a whole bunch of semiconductors. Cool. It's like my next step is like really plan out where to get everything.
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me? Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Get in line, you sons of bitches.
So I was really hoping with a potential reroute, which if we can't get out of bounds here, it's not gonna work, to skip this cutscene, and then also like abuse the wait timer here. But I think this is one we gotta watch. Because I was hoping, when we clipped out after the first canister 4, we could out of bounds over to here, skip this hedgy opening cutscene, do this while the timer's running, waiting for this to fill, go and do the canister we just did, then come back and grab this, and then go and do canister 3. It's super convoluted, but I think it would have saved time. But we can't out of bounds from this area at all, as far as I know. So it's like, it's dead in the water. It just wouldn't work. Also, I don't know how we'd get back to this canister after leaving without also watching the cutscene.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door that's shut. We can just climb through. Where do you think the canister might be?
If I device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Sometimes this is one shot, and sometimes this weapon's like 3 or 4 shots. I don't.
Prove useful.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed
I don't quite understand that.
awfully specific.
Like, this might be a good time to craft this weapon. Stupid question, figure it out. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, because like, we have to wait around here anyways, so that might be worthwhile to make this switch from the other axe to this one. Oh, shit. Okay. I just didn't know if it didn't come through on my end or not. Like chat was. Yeah, it takes a long time to craft. So plenty of time to do that stuff up there, if I want to do that. It's one of those, like, optimizations you can make that really isn't going to make a huge difference when I go to craft it, but, you know, if you can save 10 seconds multitasking, it's worthwhile. Okay, and then one thing I should do and test, let me save real quick. Is how long the elevator takes versus just running back. Want to make sure it's actually like worthwhile. So if I'm here, I could preempt. I could hit that early.
What do we
While we're
know
waiting.
about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. He entrusted her with one of the most crucial aspects of Collective 2.0, with good reason. She replaced the late Chariton Zakharov.
Oh yeah, no shot that's faster. Okay.
A tenured professor of
In my mind, this elevator was faster than it actually is.
surgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the... You can collect the canister now.
All right. For roughly 45 to 50 seconds. Give or take. Wasn't super clean, but rough idea.
Please eject the canister.
You can collect the canister now.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr.
Yeah, even this like super sloppy is still yeah.
worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years.
Way faster. Got it.
Aspects of Collective 2.0.
Yeah, in my mind the elevator was a lot faster
She replaced the late child
than I thought.
a tenured professor of medical science, an esteemed neurosurgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the Brown Plague. Chariton Radionovich Zaharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest friend and trusted colleague. They laid the foundation for Facility 3820. We did it. Done. The gate is open. Well, are we ready?
Okay, so not
How did
a lot.
die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details.
Some stuff to look into, mainly in just terms of
Circumstances, huh?
looting.
Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what
But
happened.
erratic ideas didn't really work
The
out,
story is that Professor Sechenov slipped and fell into a lab bath full
but
of
potentially skipping EMP upgrade.
polymer.
Well, the EMP gone plus the EMP upgrade.
What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible.
The biggest time loss
Peculiarity
there is the
isn't
second container we do,
there's no
the
way
8-minute fight sequence.
love to swim in it.
That is ridiculous. Got to figure out some way to speed that up.
Experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible.
Be great if we could skip this cutscene.
Zaharov had
It's not
known
a
that
big
the
one, but
experimental sample he was working with was dangerous. He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go. Shit, chills. What are they doing?
They're repairing broken robots. The more chills there are, the sooner the damage can look at the they're not really dangerous.
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it saved.
alright. Can I...
There are cameras everywhere.
Oh, the door
Where do
closes.
they send the stuff they see?
Information from the security cameras is sent directly to the airborne robot control hub.
Is there a quick stuck launch I can run to?
So, what will the Hawk do if I end
Don't
up...
need a lot of height, but it'd be nice to just get like a little bit of a...
Level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your current location. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm will be activated.
No, not level 2.
Deploy additional forces.
Tend to like have pretty bad frame rate here to do stuck or to do
Your polymer retina
infinite jumps.
with an alert level indicator.
Whee! Also, I want to double check that you can't get the ticket. So you go to the train station. Yeah, you cannot. Okay. Just gotta double check the stuff.
Ah, we found the station. And the train is right there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
I sincerely hope we don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove. Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister lock on the...
Ooh, okay, yeah, I know something I can check in the VDNH. This is 121.
I've seen what your algorithms on the ship. There are bodies everywhere. They never saw the bots coming.
No one expected civilian robots to display this kind of aggression.
No shit. I wouldn't have seen it coming either. Robots pulled our country back from the edge of a cliff after the Brown Plague. A decade later, people believe civilian robots are dependable and helpful.
It's a terrible shame.
Can I have your... I can... I can't deal with this right now.
Okay, yep. As soon as it like starts the animation, you can just exit out. Cool. It's a very small time saver, but it's good info to have.
Is this ticket okay? Will you let me ride now, you bloodsucker?
Why didn't you notify me you had a travel document cutting?
Wow, we just witnessed a real miracle of science.
The train is now
Charles, Professor Zaharov's death seems pretty cut and suspicious. Hey, Adam, see, not best crazy. I would want
Just like a killer example.
for now. She's a mom. She wants straight. Oh, are you dead? Yeah. No time for dirt. Spill it. What did it say?
Okay, okay.
Head down.
Okay. Come
What the hell for?
Oh, yeah. Come. You're a soldier, agent.
What are you?
So just come.
Slippery lip.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Whoa. I want to know if I even have to go turn that thing on. I don't think I do. I just haven't double checked it. So the only reason to turn this on is so you can interact with the exhibit down here to get to the second floor, but because we just jump up to the second floor anyways,
What are the special neuroconnectors from section
I don't think it's needed.
Special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
So now that I have like all of the big skips and the bulk of the routing out of the way, I really need to figure out all this little stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Superconductors are going to be pretty important. Let me check with the camera real quick. Is this spawned? It is here. So it is technically spawned in. Okay. Theoretically. At least I can just like walk into it. I also have another idea that's really dumb. I want to check it. Okay. Yeah, I was curious if these are actually filled in or if there's a possibility. Some of them looked like they just like lead into the void, but it might just be some weird platform bullshit. It does get you under, ooh, okay, under the map. I want to see if I can grab this thing from out of bounds. So I might go back to that one. Okay. I mean, this one is the car. Spawns, up here. Nah, I didn't actually want to go in here. Yeah, that's there. The robots aren't here though, which is interesting. Okay. I really want to see if I can grab the... Probably not, because like nothing else lets you like grab stuff through collision. Like I couldn't grab the candle in the Vavilov complex. From out of bounds. Do any of these work? Okay, they do.
Clumsy asshole!
I go straight down here. Okay.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my...
I've never seen bots
Yeah,
like
now the robots are here.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
so that's why I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, these are ones I usually fight with the EMP. So I might not fight them. In this case, I might just grab the thing and leave, which is completely fine. Oh, wrong one. So is that the best use of out of bounds here? I gotta save the most amount of time. Oh, this is the other one. Okay, yeah, that's that one. Oh, it's not the same elevator I was looking for then. Okay. Oh yeah, the one I'm looking for is on the other side. Oh shit. Wow, what a place. So probably don't drop down the first part. The first hole. At least this makes it easy to identify where you're going. Go for the one before. It's a nice hallway. Okay, yeah, that's a bad one. So it'd be more to the right, actually. I was looking for the rotating puzzle. Be more like over here. Bunch up. It all looks like... No. No. Where's a spot to like stand out of bounds here? Now that I know I can get out of bounds, I wanted to see if it's possible either to grab it out of bounds, which I think is very unlikely. I think a more realistic thing to think about is just jumping up through the map into this area and then picking it up. But I don't think that is gonna work either.
Hey, Sergey! Are you okay, man?
Yeah, this is an annoying spot to try to...
That's not what I was hoping for.
Oh, there's like a little hole right here. Oh. It's a weird little hole. I just don't want to do this puzzle. This puzzle sucks. It was fun casually, sort of. You know, like I don't feel like I need to do it again. Yeah, it seems fine. That seems normal. Am I considered inbounds here? Oh, jumped away. Say I did spawn like here. Okay. What happens if I pick it up?
Yes, found the head. We got
I am then entirely stuck.
Any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Gotcha.
So it is there and you can technically pick it up. But I don't know how you'd go about doing that is the problem. It's good info to have, you know. That means it's like worthwhile to look into trying to actually pick it up. If I'd gotten there and it's like just not even a spawn. So yeah, okay. Now I know I don't need to spend time looking for that.
Heal? Live.
Oh, it's trippy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you'd come down, you'd grab that arm. Just trying to think of like what, if I'm going to use this out of bounds, which why would I not use this out of bounds? What's the best, most optimal part to grab? I do think it's dropping down here for the leg or arm, whatever it is in the trunk of the car. 'Cause I don't think we can grab the snake puzzle out of bounds. I think that's like the first canister we get in the Vavilov complex, and it like spawns in the cutscene. If we can't get the puzzle one, there's no reason to out of bounds for that. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the plush itself. Okay, I need to see something. Yes, exactly what I want. Thank you.
Shit!
Is the plush this way? Or this leads down to the car stuff? Yeah. Okay. I love trying to figure this out when I can't see anything. Isn't the police car like from up here? I think it's like the last thing I do. Yeah. Okay. So where is that spawn point?
Crap on a cracker, we got more of those freaks.
What? I don't think you can say that, dude. Yeah, we want to go over here. Crap on a cracker. Wow, what a guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is a boss fight that's like always here. It's not one we can... fight out of bounds, or like before it spawns in. Oh wow.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called pluche, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in the corner?
Oh, I just noticed on its back, you can actually like see the part. Like, yeah, right. You can see the arm. Usually it's like, it's moving so fast and it's always like in my face. I've never noticed that before. That's interesting. It's a cool little detail. Felt like the axe had bigger damage chunks coming out of it. Am I wrong in thinking that? It's supposed to be the same damage, but like this has a higher attack speed, but I feel like I was chunking it for more. I don't think I had the damage to organics at this point. Video takes forever to actually like... Does feel like it's chunking more. What happens if you fail this? Does it kill you? Oh wow, you actually just do straight up die. That's dumb. That's kind of dumb. I'll say it. Yeah, I was hoping that'd be like some of the other fights where we could do it technically like before it spawned in. I don't think that's the case because it spawns literally in the middle of the room.
You have reached the facility's service rooms.
I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
Can I make their way up here? They can, okay. Interesting.
What are the special neural connectors from Section Off's team?
The special neuron connectors have the Greek letter gamma and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Wow, they did a lot of damage. Okay.
What do we have here?
The VD&H is where I was really curious if the EMP guns worth the time commitment and Pavlov complex. I don't think it is. Not anymore. Oh my god, can I get up, hover, please? Really? Nothing, huh? What? I'm trying to find a out of bounds spot to aim for that's going to put me right into that room with the car. So it seemed like when I clipped in there before, it didn't spawn the 2 robots, which if I'm not really playing for loot, then I don't need to kill those. Yeah, I just need to pause more so it loads in. Ooh, that's sketchy. I don't know what the fuck this room is. No, it's still here. What causes them to spawn? Also, I need to... Is this a color combo, or is this a...
The special neuron connectors have the Greek letter gamma.
Oh, it's a snap. Okay.
Like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Yeah, I can probably get this done before they show up and fight me. Oh, he's got me pinned against this wall. That's great.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fight this. Will they come through that door? No. Okay. New question. Do they count towards the robot?
Okay. There are only 7 of those gamma connectors?
They do not. Okay. That's good to know.
Kurchatov, Lebedev, Pavlov, Filimonenko, Chalamet?
Yeah, because you can't interact with this robot if there's enemies nearby, and I was worried they'd be too close and count. Okay. So if I run fast enough, I get away from them, which is cool. Double check, I need to place this here. Yeah, to start doing the stuff, you have to interact with her at least once. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, wait, you got nearby enemies? And if they do count, then I can just have them trapped at the store. But it may have been counting someone like this guy upstairs or something. What do the robots even have? I don't think I need energy modules. It's got 4 superconductors though. Ooh. I think all of these guys have superconductors. Definitely gotta figure out the looting.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup?
Fuck off.
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large elongated object. That sounds odd.
Oop. God damn it. So routing going? Well, found one skip for a cutscene at the beginning. And then the rest of my routing ideas haven't really worked out, but we're finding some small stuff here and there.
There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of
Yeah, mass telekinesis is enough to like deal with those guys at least. I hate these things. I think hitting them with shock should just shut them down entirely. It'd be so nice not to have to do this.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Which you can just like walk into this snake, but the thing doesn't spawn. Like you can just fucking look into it. It's so great if we could skip having to play snake. I'd be so happy. I mean, just the things just not spawned in. You just get it in the cutscene. That's the problem. I don't even like really mind Snake, but because the fucking keybinds are broken, gotta rebind him every fucking attempt. Which is super annoying.
What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
What? Game's busted. Oh, I hate that, actually. Yeah, I understand it, but for some reason, like, the way it looks, it seems like there's an extra space on the right and the top, but there's not. Like, I feel like I should go over one more. Did it change? I don't think it did. Let's see.
Holy fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just got through? Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it? You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. Got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
Hopefully I didn't get affected by that. Okay, mass telekinesis is enough for the robots there. I also hate the fact that these actually count for the door to open. Like, it's so dumb that this won't open until they're dead.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector...
That's the one you do there.
Who's watching it, Argentin?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You and the ballerina twins? The way they move, they're so graceful and elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
Is that so? What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know, something good.
Really, where do you start this one? This way. How do you get this part open? So all the other ones are just open from the get-go. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Is that the way back? Oh, you do it from over here.
Scanning the
Okay.
exhibition area. Module.
Shit, it's dark here.
Oh, you have to do this fight. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do this with just mass telekinesis. Okay. We might not do the out of bounds into the garage then. Yeah, this fight sucks to do without EMP. Right? Doesn't it? Or am I being a big baby about this? Nah, yeah, we just have to destroy all these. Yeah, probably not smart though. I did. You gotta crawl through the hole anyways. Yeah. Okay. I forgot how much there was to actually get into this section.
Crispy fucking.
Crispy fucking.
Underground or something? Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall.
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is
What we can do
restored.
here.
Clumsy asshole. So, where's that head of yours?
My head is with...
Okay, so if I'm just gonna skip to here, what is my best out of bounds method to get here? Let's go down this one. Oh, no, yeah, we're like right there. I gotta be on that side, okay. I was hoping there was a spot we could just do a quick unload. Oh, hey, I got in here. Cool. If you get on top of an area, you can pretty much clip into it by just jumping up and falling down. But it's not like a super clean method, and depending on how many health packs you have is a little risky. Because if you fail it and take the fall damage multiple times, you know, you are at the risk of dying. Okay, so it looks like fall down the left side of that part, which is pretty strange that it doesn't load in when you're that close, but sure, okay. And we have like a little marker, so. Hello?
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here? Underground.
Well, the first time down, it seemed like a pretty decent spot to fall. Like, just hug that left wall. Is this Dead Island? No. That's a nice light. Okay, I was just hoping for a quick, easy spot to fall in, not having to do the whole FPS drop. It does seem pretty easy to like clip up through the floor consistently, but there's some annoyances with that too. Just try. No, game. Oh my god. Why do you have to grab that? Like, yeah, like I'd see the. Okay. Oh, okay, the button press. Right. Okay. Hug left. Okay, yeah, if you hold left when you clip through, this loads pretty consistently. You can drop down and then up through. And then up there. Okay. That seems like strats. Seems like strats. It's also nice you don't take fall damage here. You just like get a slide. I did not hold left. Whee! Whoops. Okay. I thought I was kind of like in a good enough spot to load that in. So weird because like just looking left is like good enough, but you're still next to it anyways. It's a little weird, but it works. This game actually is pretty well made. Like, yes, I'm breaking the shit out of it, but compared to a lot of games coming out this day and age, like performance-wise and from a casual perspective, it is pretty well made. Not sure what I did wrong there. So it's just a little strange in terms of things being loaded there. Yeah, that's a... I mean, the nice thing is there's a save point literally, like, right here. Not like a make or break sort of trick. I was trying to see if there's a way to not take fall damage on re-entry. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to look into besides typical loot paths here. So I think next time I do a run, I am going to try the weapon swap thing and see if it works out. If it's worthwhile to swap melee weapons and not pick up the EMP and not go for shield at all. So once we get past like VD and H, like combat is just not a thing, really. Especially, well, I take that back. The beginning of fucking Pavlov's compound. Blah blah blah. Man, I don't know. So if we can get the upgrade with the base weapon for organic, it might outclass this weapon, even though this has more speed. I need like a formula to calculate the DPS. Like this fully maxed out versus the base axe, base attack maxed out. I don't know which one like really does more damage. I don't really feel like calculating it myself. It's one of those things like, I should go and test it and like really know and science the fuck out of it, but like, Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. Very easily with the trainer too. Yeah, like 100% I can. I didn't want to. Okay, hold on. Where is this? What is this?
What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright, let me go to the plush room real quick, if I can remember where the fuck that is. Oh, I think it's back this way. Whee! Oh, this is literally the plush room. Okay.
Saving data.
Attack damage +6. That's 22 plus 6. I think it's default blade we'd use for this one. Let me go put an upgrade in it so I actually know.
Access granted.
Yeah. It's weird because it says increase. Oh, it does say. Oh, that's different. Also, was I looking at the wrong thing? Maybe. 25 plus 10. And the other one. It's 22 plus 6. Oh. So that one does have just a bigger default base value. Yeah.
Access granted.
It's like they both have the same base. Oh, hey, you guys can't see it. If I move my webcam. We look at the stats, like, yeah, it's 4 damage boxes. So you're like, oh, it should be the same. All right. And this has more attack speed, so it should be the better weapon, but we'll see. We go test it. It's weird that the blocks have varying degrees. Makes sense, but I hate that kind of shit.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called plush, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. It could just be lying in a corner somewhere.
I'm not going to bother timing it now. I'm going to go back in my VOD later and do it. Okay. And then let's give this full upgrade. This being upgraded doesn't matter at all. Fuck it. Because the thing with the other axe too, I need to test. Is I usually get a couple of things in the blade handle part of it. Or like the handle, not the blade. Upgrade the blade and then upgrade like 1 or 2 things in the handle, typically. I mean, I have to look at the upgrades again.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called plush, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why could it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
I mean, I've felt slower. Man, the attack speed's definitely way higher, for sure. But I'd have to go back and check the thing. Me. Yeah, it felt slower. I'll have to do a little analysis. So I'm just gonna like download my VOD and put it in an editor and like slow it down and look. Really know how things compare. I usually get accelerate special attack recharge, increase energy bonus. So I know ideally I try to aim for this fully maxed out by the time I get here, for the increased damage to organics. Yo, L'Oreal's the tier 1, thank you so much. Welcome to the Cabbage Patch. Sheesh. Cabbage emotes, the ad-free experience, and all the extra benefits. Thank you, thank you. Like my goal is hopefully routing-wise to be able to buy this, and then I think I usually have like can probably afford 1 or 2. Attack speed would go up, which would be okay. I don't think I'd go for energy bonus, special attack. Yeah, I'd probably try to aim for increased attack speed. So let's do that upgrade, and we'll fully max out the default blade. I think with the additional attack speed, this will just outclass the other thing altogether.
What's that crap in the canisters?
So great if we could attack this before it spawns.
Or ivy. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
Where did the health bar go away? Okay, cool. I didn't want to see the health bar anyways. Everyone watching a ton of your VODs lately, thoroughly enjoying the content. Your emotes are cute. Heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the VODs. Thanks again for the sub. Your rucksack's overloaded. Fuck off, game. Oh, yeah, full branch. Increased attack speed. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the VODs, there's a lot of them.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called pluche, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before.
Keep you satisfied for a while.
Just be lying in a corner somewhere.
Put me out of bounds. I really want to have a kill without him grabbing me. Yo, roasted with the 31 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. This does seem a lot better than using the other weapon. I don't also know if the melee weapons have different reaches in terms of like how far away you can hit something. like something to consider.
Be careful.
Not like a deciding factor, but
Or Ivy is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
yeah, I just wanted a clean kill to get a rough comparison.
Let's hope another one.
I want to see if there's like a noticeable difference in terms of
The second canister is
kill time with or without the handle. Okay, one I should do. I should do another one without the organic damage. Do those, and then that one. I mean, if I'm going to get organic, which I think I want to, I definitely want to have it before this fight. I'm just kind of curious if it is as important as I think it might be.
That crap in the canisters.
Be careful. That is a specimen called Pluto, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
I mean, it still seems to chunk pretty hard. Gotta say that. The only other things I think I had to test on my mind were like spots to stuck launch. Yeah, let me see. Where's the best place to do this at?
Comrade Major.
Oh, this is here.
I
Okay.
must insist that you
It's close
destroy
enough.
the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed.
Okay. Let me look at where does Vlad set up his for restricted. So I know he has one like right around here. That's walking. Okay, it does it over at the bush. Interesting.
Doc, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their blood.
Yeah, he sets it up there, which doesn't seem like a super solid one. So I just don't want to have to run from here over to the lighthouse and then launch back. Like, it just doesn't make too much sense.
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yes, you.
That's a spot to do it. So from here, run out.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings
Was it
when
right
the time
here?
was right. The time is now.
Oh, God.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade
Or
Major.
was it?
Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are
Was it
bodies
right there?
everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on a...
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't
Yeah,
have time.
It's pretty easy to launch over here somewhere. Just giving it a couple checks.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not
Whee!
after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure of assimilating Petrov's head has begun.
Wow.
Return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why?
Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna do stuck launcher anymore.
Bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand?
Whee!
Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person?
Nah. Didn't have any medkits. Okay. Yeah, I like those launches.
Then come
Wow.
Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. one thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
I was trying to use this as a stuck launch thing for a while, but it doesn't seem to be consistent. Not that I really need a stuck launch here. Actually, if I could just use this, it'd be fantastic. Problem's like, I don't know if I can launch out of it. I can get stuck for sure, but the launch part doesn't seem super great. So all I need to do really is just hop up here. And I gotta go across anyway, so. Okay, so if you go up too high. Alright, if you go up too high but you're not in here, then yeah, cool.
Critters!
Be really nice to find a way to not have to watch the cutscene to start the fight here. Oh my god. That launch like is an instant teleport.
What was that? No one noticed.
Ah, I fucked up. I wish I could see their health bars. I'd love to know if the EMP gun did a lot of damage to them or not when I did bring it in. I just want to try something real quick. If I take them below 0 HP, can I go so far where the game's just like, alright, it's over. It's over, GG. If you haven't seen the run before, once they've stopped moving and reacting to your damage, they're basically dead. So we kill them both, and we go and start the cutscene, and the cutscene runs through, and then the fight starts, and they like insta-die. I was just hoping we could find a way, since we can fight them early, to just go ahead and trigger the fight to end. It'd be great if we could just kill him too. Oh my god. You run into certain things and it's not even like a stuck launch, you just get literally teleported. funny if we could trigger this to fall. I mean, this had no collision. I wonder if it's possible to like push one over the edge so they fall. I don't know if that would do anything. That would like trigger it. Like, oh no, one despawned or something, and you know, it's definitely over now, but I kinda wanna try.
Sergei, vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
So I'm just gonna use my fist in case like damage is a problem with trying to do this. I could always uncraft my weapon. Is that my fist? It's a thing. Also, because we're not swinging, it might push them better instead of like side to side. This is such a stupid idea, but sometimes that's what works. Like, surely this isn't a thing, right? Surely not. Surely I can't just push one of these over the edge. Okay, no. Yeah. Well, can knock their feet out. Okay, so that actually won't move them at all. Interesting. I don't know if I can. Can't get her up on the thing. Yeah, I was hoping. So it's also got like pushed up on this, but this is a little bit lower to get over. What about? Ooh. It's a very far way to push them. Fuck it. Oh, this one's not gonna move that far, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think the other one's easier to move, for sure. So close. Okay. Yeah, let me try with the other one. This is so stupid. It's not gonna do anything at all, but like on the off chance it does, I need to know. There's a slim chance that this works.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
I really need like a weapon that pushes them straight back every time. That does no damage. Let's knock this one over. No, okay. Oops. Could we mass telekinesis? I don't know if we can mass telekinesis these. How do you even go about putting... Oh, skills. Gravitation? Oh, God. Is learned... Oh, there we go. Oh, that actually causes you to, like, run. What the fuck? Oh, she be running? Can I push her? No. Want to come back faster. I think she's like not to where she's supposed to be. I have no idea. That one you can't mass telekinesis. You pick up his pen. It's funny. Oh, it takes so long to recharge. Oh. Well, let's see if she unspawns and like what happens. Give it a little bit of time. She gone. I'm not even gonna kill this one. I want to see if I like start the fight. She'll like magically appear, and if she does, what her health's like. Speed it up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, well, she's in the cutscene. The robo ladies are dead. No.
It's mutilation, but
I want to do this in slow-mo so I actually get it without normal speed. Because I want to see what actually happens here. I didn't want to fail that one. You get like no time at all to react to that first quick time event. Whoa. Let's see what happens. Even here? She is here.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters.
And she has health. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Knocking her off of the platform does nothing. It does nothing. Well, good to know. I was like, maybe it would despawn her and like cause something really weird to happen.
I'm willing to believe that you are acting in my best interest. Why couldn't you just tell me?
What about your respect, Dimitri?
Right now,
Everyone.
Oh no, I'm dead. Wow. That was a cutscene. Alright, I think we will save the sub 2 run for tomorrow. Did learn a lot. Got some ideas. We have a new skip for getting into the Vavilov complex. We'll try. I'll go in offline. Go and look at the combat difference between the two weapons and the upgrade stuff. I will try to do a run without the EMP gun and the EMP generator. So if we don't pick that up when we don't loot all those chests, we do save roughly like 3 minutes of time. It's just, do we lose 3 minutes of time later by not having it? But get some small time savers here and there. Got some better places to stuck launch. One less cutscene, which is cool. And yeah. We'll have to piece it all together, see if I remember how to do everything. And then once we figure out the combat, what I actually want to take, upgrades and whatnot, then we can kind of dial in what exactly to loot as I go. But we'll save that for tomorrow. Do some attempts of that. Get a sub 2. And we might do some more testing after a couple of runs. GG's, you know? Pretty successful night. Couldn't reroute as much as I wanted to in the Vavilov complex, but we at least got past the granny cutscene with an out of bounds. And a pretty free out of bounds, all things considered. Let me show you guys that in case you came in after, because I did that at the beginning of the stream. And also see if I remember how to do it. They come in at the end? Yeah. Show this off real quick. I'll call it. I'm tired. I don't really feel like doing a 2-hour run. Want to get easily frustrated. Okay. So if you're unfamiliar with the spot, this is the part where we'd run down here, past these nerds. We'd come over here, wait for this to open, interact with here, then Granny would show up, and the robots would attack, and we fall in the elevator and go down, right?
Sir. The target is Victor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring
But
him to you.
that's a lot of work. So instead, what we can do is infinite jump over here. Infinite jumps are sometimes sketchy. Right to this little spot. Just a little seam in collision. And then I want to go about here, I think it was. Fly back over. Wait for it to get dark and spooky. Turn left. Well, okay, I clipped in. Normally I'd land on top and I'd run over to my spot to drop down. But yeah. We drop in right here and do the stuff. It's the new trick. Which is pretty cool. And like I said, it gets us around the cutscene, which is pretty nice. Saves probably about 4 minutes, depending on how fast my one over there and the one back. So, spooky. Yeah, successful. It's my life in a nutshell. So, if you want to go watch my current time before we bop it tomorrow, that is up on YouTube. Let me grab you guys a hot link here real quick. You can go sub anyways. if you want to go watch the 204.54, you can do so there. You're looking for plenty of stuff to watch, you can just subscribe to that YouTube or my playthrough channel or the VODs. Or subscribe to all of them, you know? But yeah, we'll run it back tomorrow. Definitely get a sub 2. Have some fun with it. See what other ideas I can come up with. So far, pretty much every idea I come up with in terms of skips and breaking stuff seems to work, which is always a great feeling. I'll just see how it goes. You know, I might figure something new out. See you till then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your Tuesday night with me. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. But I am gonna go sleep. And like I said, running back tomorrow. So catch you then.